Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Let's do this then.
Delve into destiny.
Yes, you are.
You've earned yourself a reward. is paying off, as it should.
Let's finish this fast.
Here comes another. Here comes another.
Let me see. My reckoning. Let's go. All right, let's finish this fast.
Here comes another.
Let's outline your face.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Leave me
All right,
alone.
let's finish this path.
Yes, you are.
Hard work is paying off, as it should.
Ritual. Oh, these little things are so adorable. So this is the dining area. Give me a sec. I'll go find a staff member. See what they recommend.
Need a hand with that?
No need. You all sit tight. I'll be right back.
Are you sure? I can...
That's Mualani for you. Extrovert to the core. Always making friends and taking care of people. Stick her in a corner by herself and tell her not to talk. And she wouldn't know what to do with herself.
Oh, really? You must have been friends for ages to know her so well.
Yeah, it's been a while. She talks, I listen. Sometimes we spar. How about you, Bennett? This your first time in Natlan? Anyone make the trip with you?
Oh, yeah. Funny you ask. I do have a travel buddy. His name's Venti, and he's the best bard in all of Mondstadt.
Tone-deaf bard? Oh, it's been ages since we last saw him.
He said he was planning on visiting a friend somewhere else in Natlan first, so he'll be a few days late. He told me to just go ahead and have fun in the meantime.
A friend in Natlan?
Sorry, I didn't think to ask. But considering how amazing he is, I wouldn't be...
Okay, everyone. Hope you're feeling hungry. Come grab a seat. I picked out all the best dishes. By the way, why'd you decide to visit Natland, Bennett?
Yeah, exactly. The branch master said that the Natlan Adventurers Guild was inviting adventurers from all over to come check out the resort, and asked if I'd be willing to represent Mondstadt. I've been waiting for a chance to go adventuring in a far-off land for ages now. I just always used to worry about leaving my dad's behind. And with my luck, I figured half the trip would be spent
Well, things have been looking up for you lately, right? Just gotta find a way to make it last.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I know! We should take you to visit Granny Seat Lally in the Masters of the Nightwind. She can read your fortune.
Oh, she's the old granny you mentioned earlier, right?
Old isn't really the best word to describe this particular granny. You'll see once you meet her. All right, looks like everyone's just about finished eating, right? Any volunteers to light the flame? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, great! Thank you all for so selflessly giving up such a precious opportunity. She didn't even give anyone else a chance to chime in. What's Milani's in party mode? As the sun sinks beneath the western shroud, let the sparks of flame guide us home, and a blazing light burn anew to cleanse impurity. Why is everyone so quiet? So, we can talk now? Of course you can. Now that the blessing's done, oh, to the fire, not to me.
May my family be safe, and may war be gone forever from Natlan.
Short, sweet, and full of impact. May all my friends, and all the people of Natlan, live the life, and above all, may Natlan's ley lines stay strong and steady.
Oh, is it my turn? But I'm not from Natlan.
Just introduce yourself first.
Hello, Great Pyro Archon. You don't know me. I heard there was a terrible war in Natlan not too long ago, and that all the tribes suffered. I'd like to offer a blessing for this wounded land, and for the people who worked so hard to save it. I wish for timely rains, plentiful harvests, and for all people of this land to heal from the struggles of the past. Oh, and if you don't mind, there's also something a little more personal I'd like. I miss my family back in Mondstadt. Sometimes, while I'm off having fun with friends, so I'd like to wish all, that's all.
Oh, hearing you say that, you've got me. Their business abroad's been booming lately. When they're not out working all day, they're away.
Oh, they're doing great. When I asked them if I could go on this trip, they told me to get out there and see the world, and then come back and tell them all about my adventures. Normally, if you ask the 7 of them something completely mundane, like, what's the best flavor of sausage? You get 8. I mean, the night before, 2 of them had actually gotten into an argument over a game of cards. But in that moment, they were all in agreement. Yeah.
It just goes to show how impressed they are with all your hard work.
Just to double check, when you say dads, are you referring to the people who take care of Bennett?
Well, my dads are getting up there in age, so they don't have the energy for...
Sounds pretty impressive.
It's nothing.
So does that mean...
Yep, I'm an orphan. I've been with the Adventurers Guild for as long as I can remember. When you think about it, even though my luck's always been terrible, my dad's never gave up on me. Growing up, I received so much kindness from people I didn't even know.
Kinda like a relay race.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Sounds like we've got a lot in common.
You know, relays are a team sport. So by your own metaphor, you're not a solo adventurer at all.
Yeah, but don't forget, I'm super unlucky. in the past?
Well, what kind of adventure doesn't have a few bumps in the road? Just ask me or Mualani. You can't fly without a little
You really think so? Still.
That's not such a bad thing. Sounds thrilling. Next time you go adventuring,
Count me in, too.
Ooh! Does this mean that Benny's adventure team is expanding once again? Aren't you kind of overqualified for that? Fine. Guess I'll be team cheerleader then.
When fighting's off the table, I can always step in as an...
I can't tell you how grateful I am. I'm just so lucky. I've met the best bunch of people in the whole wide world.
Something get in your eyes?
It's the sparks. I mean, the smoke.
Well, that just leaves the two of you. Anything you want to say to the Pyro Archon? You sure know how to slack off, huh? Oh, great and mighty Pyro Archon. You've heard a bunch of wishes already, so pipe for herself. Paimon wishes for good food every day, but above all, may our friendship stay strong forever, so that no matter where life takes us, we'll...
I'll buy some jerky for Razor. As for my dad's, the way things have been looking lately...
feels refreshed and ready to go. Which is good, because it's time to get serious about this whole vacation thing. We're gonna have such a blast today.
Morning, everyone. Sleep well.
Yep, all recharged and ready for an adventure.
Same here, though I might have overdid it last night. Barely slept at all.
The bed was a little too soft for my liking. Still, I managed to get up early and go on a morning flight. Did the usual, the visibility was great. Looked like perfect weather for exploring the resort.
Sorry, I'm late, aren't I? I'm so not a morning person. Anyway, have we decided where we're gonna start? For me, it's gotta be Wavy Bay. There's so much to do out there on the water. We could spend the whole day there just choosing activities at random.
I'm leaning more towards Squeetsley Ridge. When I flew past there earlier, I caught wind that the town there offers head-to-head challenges.
Anywhere's fine with me. I'm happy to go along with it, but if you're asking for my personal preference, I'd love to check out the foam flower fields over at Colorfall Cliffs. Never been on a hot air balloon that hasn't sprung a leak. It must be amazing, seeing the view of the whole...
Relax, Captain. We won't let you fall.
Thanks. But, I don't really see myself as a captain or anything. Archon knows I'm not cut out for it. As for our itinerary, why don't we just let the traveler decide?
Sounds good to me. We're gonna hit all the attractions at some point anyway, so it's just a matter of...
I'm fine with that too. Letting a trusted friend call the shots. Sounds like a plan.
No time to lose! Let's go! Sunshine, waves, and Kaholasaurs. And the minute she sees the water, it's like the rest of us don't exist. I'm quick, this way! Come on, guys, stop lollygagging! Let's go!
Oh, coming!
Look, tell me what you see. A wooden plank? Not just any old... Ooh! It's a sightseeing map! Exactly! This map is as precious as...
Yeah, I see that. It's like a call to adventure.
Yes! Or like a burning ember of
Phlogiston? Oh, that's a type of energy, isn't it? So, is a map like Phlogiston because just a little spark is enough to light a fire under...
Exactly! And just like Phlogiston, with a map to guide your way, you're free to carve out your very own path of adventure.
Freedom and adventure. I like the sound of that.
Whoa! Hold your horses, folks! Why does Paimon feel like Moalani's hiding something? All right, everyone. Time for solo exploration! Wait! What kind of tour guide calls it quits the minute we get to the part where we're supposed to, tour? Spoken like a true friend. I won't forget that you had my back. Here, just take a look. These two major attractions have been marked, so if we split up, we all get to check out the attractions we're interested in. And we can help out with the testing at the same time.
Oh, so you were looking out for the group the whole time.
Don't sweat it. Why don't we regroup based on the guiding experience I've racked up over the years? My gut...
Sure.
All right then, let's split up. Don't forget to keep checking the... figured out how to take it for a spin.
Great! Then show us the rope.
Basically, one person rides the boat, while the other sends signals to the Saurian staff. Working as a team, so I'm pretty confident. Because when it comes to teamwork...
Oh, really? Well, don't get too confident, or you might end up caps...
Whoa, Paimon! Don't go around jinxing people.
Okay. Then, hi...
I'm actually kind of in the mood to ride the boat. I'm used to tough surfing challenges, so see? We're in perfect sync already. Can't wait to pump up my inflatable swimsuit and bounce right onto the... Set off from here, and the destination's over there. Get the Saurian staff to fire up the wave machine.
Come on! Show me your courage! Stick around!
Look at you, Pussybell.
Smash the scorch! What will it be? Alright, bring it on!
are still under construction.
What? There's an Ectomosaur employee! Should we ask him for help?
Hi there! Any chance you could give us a hand getting these built? Put here and build.
Doesn't look like he understands.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Nope. Well, at least we know he doesn't speak Koholosaur. Oh, I've got another idea.
What now?
I once heard Aoife mention that Ectomosaurs go wild for glowing horn shrew. This has got to be it. Once he eats this, we'll totally be on the same wavelength. There's no such thing as packing too much when you're heading out on a long trip.
Whatever that was, it's definitely not the wavelength Paimon.
What a disaster! Day 1, and there goes my drink. Got any ideas, traveler? Oh, great hero of Natlan. Okay, let's try that.
Molani, we're back!
Oh, hey there! Oh, aren't you just the cutest? Wait, where'd the traveler go?
She...
My, you're a friendly one. Wanna try a glowing horn shroom? Here, have at it. Glad you liked it. Can I pet you? Come on. Also, could you do me a favor? I'll set off from here, and the destination's over there. First things first, we need to finish building the facilities. Where we place the wave machine is key. Nice job! Smart little thing, aren't you? Guess I'll set off right away then. Oh no! We got stranded. Let's give it another shot. Nice job! Smart little thing, aren't you? Guess I'll set off right away then. Oh no! We got stranded. Smart little thing, aren't you? I guess I'll set off right away then. Now's our moment! Hey, we make a great team, you and I. It's almost like you can understand everything we say. Ictomasaur? More like Geniusaur, am I right? Phew! Looks like we're all done. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without your help. Mind if I pet you again? Oh, that's a good little buddy.
Moalani?
Oh, sure. I'll wait here in case the Traveler gets back in the meet. Such cute little things. Maybe I should get Granny to teach me some Ictomasaur. Oh, hey, Traveler. How's the stomach? Glad to hear it. Oh, you won't believe it. You just missed the sweetest little Ictomasaur. Seriously, so adorable. It almost makes me want to go stay with the Masters of the Nightwind for a while, just so I can pick some more glowing horn shrooms and spend some time bonding with them.
I'm sorry, but we can't let you take
That's not what you said earlier.
our sincerest apologies. We may be pressed for time, but the safety of our visitors has...
Oh, Traveler! Perfect timing. Could you... They need someone for the testing. So I went over all my adventuring experience. Made it clear. But the minute I mentioned some of the close calls I've had in the past, he flat out...
Sir, I appreciate your... But if you, in your own words, have a tendency to fall into rivers even when you're crossing a bridge made of solid stone, it might be better to try something a little more...
But I really am an adventurer. I really want to help. You can count on me, I swear.
Well, if the savior of Natlan says so, how about this? Would it be all right if your Asha companion completed the first round of testing instead? You can watch from the sidelines, familiarize yourself with the route, and if everything goes smoothly, you can join...
Does that sound good to you, buddy? All right, then. I'll...
turn next, right?
Yep. I've done my warm-up. Thanks for looking out for me, Trap.
You've earned yourself a reward.
You're the best. Now,
Go, Asha! Go, Bennett! Watch out, Bennett! Got those pinballs ahead!
okay, just a little... Wait, what? Where did the finish line go? Oh no, did I just jinx myself? Or use up all my luck? That's right. I can always follow my... Asha, head right! Come on, we're so close! Jump onto the finish line and secure it! Phew, my heart...
Let's give it up for Bennett and his Asha buff! Especially the way you work together at the end. Here's special buff!
We sure did. I owe a big thanks to you and if you hadn't believed in me and...
Mr. Bennett, the final safety test has been completed, which means that Asha's speedrun is now officially ready to...
Did you hear that, Asha? We did it!
I'll remember your name, Mr. Bennett, the brave and kind-hearted adventurer.
I know this adventure isn't over yet, but just the Asha, I'm really gonna miss you. Hey, if anything, I should be the one doing the comforting here. Huh. Something must have gotten in my eyes out there. I'll have to ask Professor Venti how to express my feelings in moments like this.
Tone deaf Bard could just say something like...
It really means a lot to have you here on me.
It'll be about time to go meet up with the others. Just need to find that giant Holosaur building. Oh, there it is!
1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. That's one more.
Oh, hello! I'm guessing you're here to take on the main challenge at Wavy Bay? But, here. I can still take a group photo for you if you need one for your album.
No, that's not how it's supposed to go. Photos are just a way to preserve memories. Something to look back on and remember all the happy.
Well, these particular photos can be exchanged for prizes. But, yeah, okay.
I understand, and I'm very sorry about this. Please bear with us.
How long do you think it'll be?
That's hard.
Oh?
Why's that?
Can we do anything to help?
I noticed you don't have a lot of staff working on the other attractions in Wavy Bay. And the Saurian employees seem pretty tired out. I'm guessing it's because the main attraction ran into trouble. So everyone was temporarily reassigned to help with the repair work? Relax. I get there are probably things you can't disclose. I'm not trying to make things harder for you. In fact, I might be able to make your life easier. My companions are all very capable and happy to help out. They just finished testing Twilight Cruise, and if you told us what the issue was, I bet we could help you solve it in no time.
Wow, what a tactful negotiator.
Wait, Chaska, how did you notice all that? You weren't spying on us from up in some treetop somewhere, were you?
Does that really matter right now?
What matters is that we're really good helpers. So, if there's a problem,
Well, your observations were right, down to the detail about our Saurian. So, during testing, we realized that the Razzle Dazzle Mega Slide's current paint job still leaves a lot to be desired. Since it has to be sprayed from the Spirit Way, to avoid delaying the resort's official opening, we had to temporarily shut it down.
You call that a challenge? Tell me where the paint is and I'll get it done in one go.
Huh? But
That's because you've never met her before. This is Umoja Mualani.
Mualani? Wait a sec. The Mualani? You mean one of the 6 heroes?
looks incredible! A truly heroic. Paimon told me all about you while you were out there. Everything you managed to accomplish it.
Oh, thanks! I am so hyped right now. I feel like I could... Oh, look! The staff from Wavy Bay are here too. After all that hard work, they must be looking forward to finally letting the...
I think they've got other ideas, actually.
Huh? What do you mean?
Mualani, Mualani! Could I get your autograph?
Me too, please.
Uh-oh. Better take the group photo now before the crowd gets here. Okay, I want to see big smiles and confident vibes. 3, 2, 1.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Love is shining bright in the deep night. Stand up to fight many times and know it's wrong or right. Hope shine steadfast. Let your flag. Blue bones and mine. The way when all is falls apart. Traveling in the night you lift me in. I feel you in Dallas, blew off wind. Even over I can point you out. The answer is not far off now. This journey of ours has been bittersweet. Close my eyes, wondering what you would have dreamed. If you were here standing next to me, would you know how I feel and see what I see? Know that I will always try, funny your rhythm and rhyme. Though the nights are long and dark, I see you shining bright. And no matter where you are, you've come with me this far, showing the way when all is falls apart.
taking off. Are you ready on your way? No matter where you are, I've come with you this far. I never really lost. Our paths were surely crossed.
Hey, Anefa. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again? Funny you mention it. You'll never... Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a...
Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations. And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen...
Alright, enough with the chit-chat.
Woohoo!
Spit it out, then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable in person.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notcry. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Notcry?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean, that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... Huh? Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Notcry.
Oh, wow!
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Notcry.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead! That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Notcry.
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon. This is where our spaceship landed when Ether and I first arrived in Tevat.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Ether waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy. That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Notcry. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki? Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
Notcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline. Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore.
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Notcry surely counts.
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. Well, as the best guide in the whole of Notcry, here we come! just occurred to Paimon. If we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Nodcry, wouldn't...
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road, and you'll reach it.
Huh? What in Teyvat is that? Looks kinda like a Seelie.
That is a Kuhenki, a species unique to the land of Nodcry.
A Kuhenki? Does she have...
Indeed it does. According to the Frostmoon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the Kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Nodcry lies on Snezhneya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess, the Frostmoon's...
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Is this a travel guide? Huh.
Are there any particular points of interest?
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time...
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will...
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Ineva's gonna put her out of a job? Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviate?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nodcry's past. The tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nodcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day...
What happened?
There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nodcry, and for a time it was left thus, heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished. That Fae extinguished their light, just as nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration.
And
today, no official authority governs Nodcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be. The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there?
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning. Like
the wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nodcry?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog?
You're saying...
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound, but the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity.
Oh, when you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant...
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early. You're right about that.
flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka?
No matches. I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what the...
Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Ineffa.
Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
Of course! Ineffa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are in...
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm...
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natland, Varka would come in here every day to pick up...
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of...
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Ineffa left. Gorging herself on snacks she I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Nat...
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close...
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one...
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself.
Right now? What?
Huh? Where's...
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodcry. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stay...
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to...
Exactly! Plus, not only has he booked...
Whoa! It's so generous of him!
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve a proportion of
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that I...
Sure thing! Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking...
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case... Pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh? But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha. You mean it's got something to do with Nodcry's history? Should we try the berries and fried meat, too? Oh! Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare.
Oh,
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nodcry, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
the burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea, but if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against...
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown...
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she is still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near.
Oh, sure. In that case...
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much...
Right.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kinda spooky? His lantern? No? Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask... Hey! Don't you start spouting all that weird stuff, too! Try out the berries and fried meat? But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there? Wait, free food? Wow, the people here are so nice! Quick, let's grab some too. I'm on super...
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings.
The birds and the... what now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You too. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon's scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the Traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy...
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew.
The finest you found?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar. Not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nodcry, driven by greed, and greed alone, more than ever before.
Huh. Look who it is again. Those
That's right! 2 servings each!
The Fatui!
After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how—
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now.
But, my lady, they—
Please, you two, accept this meal. But
come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path?
You! Hey, look who it is. Whatever. Just you wait. Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garb?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nodcry with all their weird equipment and built that so-called
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave. May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Looks like Anetha isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next? Good idea! Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down after... let's see... Okay, Paimon's got our route all figured out. So, all that's left to say is... don't fall behind! This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but... this is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids. This is the Vesnitsi Prolachik greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away. And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live. So, what'd you think? Even if Anetha kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right? She sure is! It'd take hundreds of years of practice to beat the best tour guide in all of Tibet. Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now! There's already a line forming outside! Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship! Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first? Where? Which one are you... Oh, now you mention it. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call.
Oh dear. So it is the real deal.
Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients. And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Not Cry like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible.
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Oh, come now! You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business.
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Not Cry.
A clever merchant always has a backup plan, or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Not Cry, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too.
We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends?
My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case...
What's that? Your hat?
Information, of course. Information about Not Cry. Locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind. I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free.
Wow! You sure are feeling
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I'm the most generous person. The moment I set up shop in Not Cry, it struck me how many different factions there were. All competing against each other for power and influence. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's... In that case, what would you like to know about? What now? A spaceship? No, don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor. The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the Moon Goddess? They're not a bad bunch, it's just... well, they have such simple taste. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too. Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Not Cry? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model. The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the Moon Goddess? They're not a... Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom. Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Not Cry of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, That Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still. That bunch of booze-loving monsters? Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the... I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out! I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it. What? Don't you two get involved in any big business here without... Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nodcry. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in.
The Curatorium of Secrets?
What a just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama Bay.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right?
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large. Why, you could fill 3 whole palaces of... But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
We should still head over and check on things. Lucky us. The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine. Hey, Catherine. We meet again.
How ridiculous.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
A harbinger?
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning if you interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best. But we are in Nod Cry now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Oh, please. You got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like...
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy...
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start, and, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to Nod Cry, Dominion of the Fatui.
Ugh! Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be... But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing. We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
Oh, you're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nod Cry, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts.
Aww.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. if there really are any unusual parts floating around Notcry.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ET.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
there? Let's go help it out. Huh? That's weird.
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nodcry. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Hi, Mono. Don't be scared. We'll get you out of there soon. Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
we are. The place Aino and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen.
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any...
Aino, I'm back. Hmm?
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I... I know. Could you turn around for a moment? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone. She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cupcake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day.
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth. Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
No fair! You're a meanie, Ineffa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on. Don't you? I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy...
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Oh, seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later... But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. Oh.
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home. Oh. So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Negative. Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected...
Thanks, Ineffa! You're the best!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time. Nice to meet you, I know. Ineffa's told us all about you, too. Huh? Really? Well, she's not wrong. Oh, yeah. So, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you. Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing? Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household. Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw. A spaceship, huh? From outside to that? Exactly. So, ring any bells?
No.
Oh. You sure?
Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Notcry that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either.
Huh.
What I know means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was...
Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well.
But who would even do something like that?
Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway, long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on
the Frost Moon Scion?
Huh? Haven't heard of them yet?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about?
I've never actually seen them myself. They say that each of their moonchanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past. Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by a...
Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scion.
Aw, leaving so soon?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would...
Aww. Alright then.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can.
Really? You promise? Sounds like my type of visitor.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way, Jess.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Oh, are you here to play with me? My name's Aino, and I'm an inventor. Me and Anefa live together. I could probably eat all the cakes and cookies in the world because I love them so much. But my favorite kind of all is Lackaberry Crumb Cake. Come visit my Clink Clank Crumb Cake craft shop whenever you want. Anyway, that's me. What about you? Tell me something about you, then we'll be friends.
long night and purge the darkness!
Time to act.
Strike them down! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Strike them down!
Body enough.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Strike them down! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Time to act.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming. We should definitely hang out. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery. Breeze blew by, and then the... Is that a Kuhenki? Hey there! What's your name? Oh, doesn't seem able to speak. No idea what she wants. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Oh, seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask her.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Oh, you're back too. How was your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You naughty little thing! How could you do that? They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends.
Hey, Llama! Still remember us?
Oh, It's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Not at all. Those who come with...
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frostmoon Scion's bloodline is unique. Hmm? What was that? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frostmoon Enclave for dinner?
We'd love to! And actually, we had something we wanted to add.
Oh? You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess. The moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
natural?
Or like... more...
That is because, ever since the Fatui arrived, these statues were made by the Frostmoon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. For a time, we put up fierce resistance.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nodcry. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle. But they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Little Kuhenki again. Hey, we've been wondering what was up with it too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly...
I'm afraid not. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luonnotar.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luonnotar bring good fortune, given that it seems to...
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way.
If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way.
Oh, Lady Lauma, you're back.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Lauma, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner sets.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted.
I am but a moon chanter, one entrusted to convey the moon goddess.
She's just being modest. The moon chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you would...
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves. Please, follow me this way. to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many.
A story of the moon?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient Golden Realm in the distant past. To that had not just one moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the Eternal Moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense Kuvaki that gave rise. Next was the Frost Moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, what happened to them afterwards?
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the Frost Moon survived unbroken, while the...
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Nodcry is blessed with such. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace. Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always, and in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass. Though not quite.
Lady Lauma!
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness.
Take me to her, right away.
Treasure buried in time.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment.
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our—
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frost Moon Scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons?
Sure. But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for debate. O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade.
Praise be to the moon goddess, my Karina.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berry.
Llama?
Philomena, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night.
All right. Thank you.
Will she be all right? Yeah. If there's anything at all we can...
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though... Please, do not be worried. Come, let us...
Oh, sorry.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, traveler. Paimon, believe me when I say that as a fellow Frost Moon Scion, I do worry about Lauma. It's just that sometimes... It's hard. Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you. I fear that would sometimes I really admire her.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Hey, we should be the ones saying...
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's bare...
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you!
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath? After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been...
Huh? What do you mean?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves...
Why, you... Looking for a fight?
Hold it! We're not here to brawl. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frost Moon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frost Moon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Stubborn savages, the lot of you!
Better hold back this time.
Who's that? You'll pay for this.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up!
I'm so sorry. You've had to put...
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like... But still, they mentioned a relic in Kutar. Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we...
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. You stood by us when we needed your help. But let us continue this conversation somewhere.
Whoa! Now that's one huge statue!
This is the statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden Kuthar.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Kuthar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scion, instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event. According to legend, Kuthar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many...
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kuthar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure... After all, according to the records, Kuthar always Kuthar left Hisi Island. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those two ancient moon's remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once, and the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult. Plus, forgive me. There I go again, rambling on about our history.
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine...
We heard you can use it to see what happened.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
Thank you. Your honesty is unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the moon marrow to shed light on your past. Our people revere the moon marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to...
Oh, really? So, when's the next moon prayer night?
Judging from the tides this evening.
Huh? Does that mean...
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when Nodcry's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal...
Oh... Guess we...
I am truly sorry, but as the moon chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can. Think nothing of it. After...
Who'd have thought today was only our first...
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you? If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or... Oh, I'm so sorry. That was I guess... I've just never met anyone with a story. It's getting late, and you two must...
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you...
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too.
Understood. Then I won't keep you.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh? The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can all...